Well, well, well. If it isn't that time of the year again. My god. I didn't think we'd make it. I mean, I was pretty sure I was gonna make it, because fucking, you know. Why should I get to go free of this mortal coil? Ever. But yeah, it's finally, my god, it's like, it's so funny because a couple of weeks ago, it was just like, oh, you know, shit, like, October's happening soon. And then now it's just like, oh shit, October's here. And now we're doing it. Time is, yo, is that a ghost? Sorry, in the video that I have playing the music in the background, there was a ghost that showed up. And then disappeared, how spooky. But yeah, it's finally October again. I'm honestly really excited because we have a bunch of stuff in here that I've been meaning to do. Like specifically Dead Space, for example, is something that I've been meaning to play for a while now. And I mean, like, it came out last year, and then I never really had the time. But I think this time around we should be. I mean, it's probably better right now that I play it this way anyway. You know, since we have the new setup and everything, it'll probably like work a lot better than had I, you know, played it on PC or on the same PC that I was streaming off of. I guess last year though we still had OBS, so well. But I'm excited. We have a lot of stuff lined up and a lot of stuff planned. Most of which I think we're gonna bring through pretty easily. But I did a little bit of snooping, by which I mean to say is that I went on the internet and I googled it. A lot of the games that I had in the, well, I mean a lot of the games, it was 3 games, and 2 of them I looked up are like not the longest. And as you guys know, we do 3 streams a week. 2 of which are just like regular streams where I'm on my own, and then, you know, Sunday is always the co-commentary stream. But the 3 games that I had originally planned were what we're playing today: Dead Space, Crow Country, and I think I've always said Crow County because I thought it was Crow County, but it's Crow Country, and then Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD renovation. But as it turns out, both Crow Country and Spooky are like not super long. Like, we would be able to beat those games relatively quickly. I mean, you know, even if it takes longer because of stream stuff, like, most of it would still be like done in one stream. And I figured that we should add something to that. And one of the things that I've been meaning to play for a while now is It'll Bleed, which is a fucking hilarious Dreamcast game. And I think it's very fitting in terms of like well, I mean, it's a horror game, right? Whether or not you can really call it spooky, well, we'll leave that up to to whoever defines what spooky is, I guess. But I decided that, yeah, you know, I would wanna try out It'll Bleed, just because, like, I think it's something that fits very well, while also maybe not being something that I would normally do as a playthrough. Just seeing as, like, you know, it's pretty, I mean, I don't know, like, it's weird. I guess I could do it as a regular playthrough, but at the same time, having a dedicated time where we're just doing horror games anyway, I think is fine, and it would fit in there a lot better anyway. But yeah, so It'll Bleed is one of the games that we're most likely going to get to throughout the I don't know, throughout October, I guess. And then the other one is one that came out recently, which is Zoocosis, or whatever, or however you pronounce that, which is pretty new. Shroob actually suggested a long while ago, and it's been in my wish list for a long time. And, you know, it coming out around Halloween this year is, like, pretty perfect. Like I said, I'm fairly certain that we will, without a doubt, at least Crow Country will be like finished. I don't know, maybe tomorrow immediately, and then we could always hop over to you know, either Illbleed or Zookosis. And if Zookosis is like, because I looked that up too, and it says it's like, well, I don't even remember, what was it? I mean, let me Google that. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's like 3 hours on average. I mean, it only has like 2 people that played it, apparently. I don't know how long it is, but if it really is only like 3 hours, then, you know, again, not gonna be like a lot of streams that I can get out of that. From what I understand, Dead Space as well. I mean, I remember Dead Space being like 16 hours long or something. I believe it is 18 hours long from what I looked at. Maybe not even, because that might just be like how long to beat. There it is, Dead Space Remake. It even saved it. Yeah, between like 12 and 16 hours. So yeah. So basically, that's like, I mean, not counting today's stream, but that would be like 2 streams. I guess like 3 at this point, because, you know. But yeah, I mean, I think we have enough. Should I run out of games, which I don't believe, because like Illbleed, for example, is something that will most likely take up a lot of my time. Because I know that game is like, not so much for the length of it, but more so like the difficulty of it. Although, I guess it's not that. You started once I started work, and that's my problem. How? Whatever. Just hang out, because I'll show the model in a second, so. Yeah, I don't, like I said, like, I think that one might take a bit longer, but it's also nice because it just means that, like, whenever we finish a game, I can just swap over to something else. Like, if we finish Crow Country tomorrow, should have got a haircut last week. Yeah, I guess. Hey, it was kind of shitty timing. I realized that, but also, like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It's not like it's going away. You'll be seeing the model a lot. Like, unless you fucking work every day this month, and you can't show up to any of the streams, you're gonna see the model anyway, so. But I know you were just joking. I mean, yeah, like I said, like, honestly, the thing is, I thought I was gonna get a much earlier appointment, but I didn't. It was like at 5:30 today, so PM. But yeah, as you guys know, I'm always very prone to creating new or altered models as costumes for Sliggy for these spooky streams, because I think it's, you know, apart from just the overlay change, I think it's nice to like change it up a little bit here and there. And this is actually kind of the first time that I'd gotten to work with the 3D model for that purpose specifically, because usually, like in the past, it's always been the 2D model, which, you know, I made in Live 2D, and then a lot of the time it was just like very easy to change that because it was just 2D and you would just add like images to it and it would not be that complicated. But this time around, I used Shroob's model, the 3D model, and honestly, it worked pretty well. I'm very happy with the result. Was a little bit of a bitch to set up and a little bit very annoying. However, honestly, it still worked out fine. I will personally say I don't find it perfect, the model, but I like the way it looks, and I'm really not like disappointed with it. Like, it could be a little bit better, but it could also look a lot jankier. And as you guys know, I based this year's model off of something that came relatively, I mean, I guess it was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, like last week I got my fursona that was specifically drawn for me, and that is what I based this new Sliggy model off of. Now, it doesn't really have any, like, I mean, you know, it has like the regular shit, oh, hold on, I just realized something. It doesn't have like crazy toggleables or anything because it was just the base model that I altered a bit, but I think it turned out pretty good, and I think I will let you guys decide on whether or not that's the case. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Well, hello there. It's me. I'm the guy. So I think this turned out pretty okay. I think it's kind of fun. I also finally realized that, yeah, I can't just fuck with the textures. Little meow meow. Oh, good. Oh, God. What do you mean, oh, God? That's so rude. Hey, that's ass. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that's my new... I also made that. My new wall. I don't fucking care. Ban me, YouTube. I don't give a shit. I made that, too. Based off of an artwork that I got from Sasha. Because I like... This is another whole story, but I'll talk about the model first, and you guys can just look at Daisy's ass in the meantime. But yeah, I because like in my mind, it was gonna be a lot less annoying, and at the end of the day, like it turned out to be pretty okay, actually. But getting Unity set up for like the modeling shit was the most annoying fucking thing I've ever done, because Unity just like refused to work, and then when it did work, it was also shit. However, yeah, I still like what I did. A lot of texture work, honestly. I think I worked more on the texture. Like the model itself was easier to do than like the textures, because I had to fuck with the textures quite a bit. But it worked. It worked. I'm pretty happy. And then as for the wallpaper, yeah, I just like, because I moved a lot of stuff from my C drive because that was getting full again, and apparently the file for the beach image that I used as a background was in there somewhere. And when you move a file, I don't know, like, computers are so advanced, they can't just like fucking save the image to like a separate folder automatically when you set it as a wallpaper. But I was like, I need a new wallpaper anyway. I've had the beach for a long time. What am I gonna get? And then I thought about it. I thought about it for a fucking while too, and I'm gonna look at this meme. I've seen it already this week. Why is it so quiet? Oh, that's why. I've seen this one this week already.
No, little German boy, don't join the Black Templars!
Oh mein Gott, der Codex Astartes ist
Ein Bunch of Bullscheiße. No, little German boy.
I like that. It's really good. Man, this game was terrible, but I liked it when I was a kid. Okay. Nobody fucking ever said that Grand Theft Auto 4 was bad. You cannot tell me that. That's fucking... That is bullshit. They just put that in there because they were like trying to think of like, oh, what 2000s games can I put into this? Nobody ever said that Grand Theft Auto 4 was terrible. And it also isn't. Like, nobody says that. People were just annoyed because of fucking Cousin Roman. I don't know what Final Fantasy game that is. I can't even see that. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people were definitely talking shit about that. And then on the flip side, you got fucking... Is that 13? I don't think that's... 13 was on the PS3, though. That does not look like 13. The PSP game? I don't think that's 13. Sonic 06, I don't remember, like, nobody fucking says that they like that game. On the flip side of that, like, that, I don't think that's real. I've never heard anybody say, like, oh, Sonic 06 is actually fine. Like, even I think, said, like, yeah, you know, like, it's not... You do pain while you're mentally challenged, so I don't really... Metal Gear Solid... Who said Metal Gear Solid 4 was terrible? Some fucking brainlet who couldn't sit through the hour-long cutscene, I bet. Which, by the way, I still want to play that. But I'm like, I'm so torn because, you know, we have the Volume 1 of the Metal Gear Solid collection, and I'm fucking hoping and praying that in Volume 2, we get Metal Gear Solid 4. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. So, you know, maybe I will have to emulate it. But Shark Tale video game, I've played that, it's dog shit. I don't know that anybody has ever said that it was good. Spider-Man Web of Shadows. That's the really bad one, isn't it? I don't like a lot of these. I don't really think that this is accurate. Like, I don't think, like, oh, that you meant the one on the right. That I wasn't fucking talking about Final Fantasy 13. That's very clearly on the right there. I was talking about the game that's on Shadow the Hedgehog. It's good, but terrible VA and semi-bad animations. I mean, is the game fun? Like, the thing is, though, and I will say this, that, like, the early 2010s were very... We're back to ass, by the way. I will say that the early 2010s were full of people who called games bad because they looked bad, and that is, like, directly responsible... Oh, yeah, okay, well, if it's I think it might have actually been Crisis Core, you might be right. If it is Crisis Core, then... But then nobody says, like, I liked it as a kid. Because, like, I don't remember playing Crisis Core and talking about Crisis Core with people, and them saying, like, it's actually pretty good. Not in real life, anyway. I'm sure there's some fucking weird basement dwellers on the internet who say, like, Crisis Core was actually good, but I mean, do you count those as people? I wouldn't say so. All in all, I don't find that meme very accurate, but that's probably based on my own opinion. Speaking of based, can't stop looking away. It's really weird now. Like, whenever I close a thing and Daisy's ass just pops up, I mean, I like it, but surprising. It's a good surprise, though. Anyway, speaking of surprises... I'm surprised that I actually fucking bought this game with the fact that it fucking costs $50 still. Or was it 60? I don't even remember. But Dead Space Remaster. I have played Dead Space on the channel before, actually. A while ago. But that was on the PS3. And for those of you who are aware of this, the original PS3 release of Dead Space... you could not change in Europe, in German main language Europe. You just posted the same fucking meme twice. Idiot! Fool! Is it happening again? Well, then just log out and log back in again on Discord. That's what happened last time. But yeah, I played Dead Space 1 before, but when you play the original Dead Space on PlayStation 3 and you're in the German-speaking region, you don't get to select English as a language. It's just German and French for some fucking reason. Like, German and Spanish, I would get. German and French? Well, I mean, I guess that's because Germany and France are right next to each other. Didn't work this time. What the fuck do you do that this shit happens? This is ridiculous. I guess Wi-Fi. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not Wi-Fi connection pain. I think your phone is just fucking shit. Great, now I have to fucking worry about this. What if I just block you? What if I just remove you from the server? Wait, let me see. We'll just not open the meme channel. I mean, that works too, I guess. Fucking goddamn it, pain, I swear to God. Anyway, but yeah, you were not able to change language to something that the viewers could understand, so I played it on German originally, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, he just said this and that. And this was a while ago. This was like back, I think, when I still had my old, like, not gaming PC. Like I said, it was fucking ages ago. And I'm glad that they brought back Dead Space to PC again. It is on PC, because like when I got my first gaming computer, I was actually talking about how like I would love to revisit Dead Space. I'm actually just gonna start the game now because I've been talking for a while, but I was like, oh man, I kind of want to revisit Dead Space because like it's been so long since last I've seen my son. And then they released the remaster, or remake, I guess, last year. Am I gonna get full screen, or are you gonna fuck me? Are you gonna specifically just show the you are going to specifically just show the ass part of my fucking wallpaper? Thanks. Oh my fucking God. Did you fucking opened it again, you asshole. You fucking cretin. What if you die? Building shader. Oh, sorry, never mind. You click on it and then it goes big. That's how it works. I opened the app after removing it and reopening it. I see. I've never seen that happen, by the way, Payne. You're literally the first person where I've seen that happen. I love how games these days, they all have to build shaders. They all have to, like, load shaders before you even start playing the fucking game. Thank you, video games. Thank God I'm only fucking playing this, like... Thank God I have nothing going on my PC. If I'd known this, I would have fucking opened this a while ago. You're the bug man? Hey, you are a fucking... roach. But yeah, like I said, I'm excited because I've seen a little bit of this game. I saw the ending, which, you know, I mean, wasn't really spoilers for a guy who was already beaten the game a couple times. I'm gonna play this with mouse and keyboard unless it feels like shit. I'm kind of used to playing it with controller. I don't know if that's better at all. I wanted to ask Shroob, but I don't think he's around. I guess it doesn't really matter, because there's no... From what I am to understand, there's no aim assist anyway, so... You know. Full of Sammy? What kind of Sammy were you eating? Or are you eating? I had, because the place where I get my hair cut has a pizzeria nearby. I love black screen. Yeah, me too. Me too. Sorry, we gotta build shader. You know, at least fucking Space Marine 2 has like a loading bar that shows me how far it's along. This fucking thing is just like, but dude, shaders. Figure it out. It was roast beef, hot ham, spinach, lettuce, mozzarella, and barbecue sauce. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's a pizzeria nearby where I usually get my hair cut. And, which is actually a pizzeria that, because I get my hair cut in Hungary, because it's cheaper. And I also like the person that that I that always cuts my hair. No, not in the pizzeria. It's next. It's like nearby. It's like 5 minutes away. Oh, did you fix it? You fixed it. So I stopped by there and grabbed some pizzas, and that's what I had for dinner not long ago. It was really, really good. I mean, it was like, they're all right. They're certainly not the best pizza I've ever eaten, but they're good. I just hope I didn't send the image again. I mean, it didn't, so you should be all right. Actually, fun that you would say that, because that pizzeria used to have a dentist office above it, where you would have to go through the pizzeria to get to the dentist, which was really, really funny. Well, did it load? Have the shaders been created? Oh, that looks good. Oh, well, building shaders again. God, I love Kitty. It's supposed to be... I mean, obviously, you know, you cannot really make me that intimidating, even if you turn me into a tiger, but... I guess tigers are also kitties. Big kitty. Maybe Tidor will like the streams more now. After you load the game, you can't refund it because it takes so goddamn... Yeah, right? You boot the game once, you run out of time to fucking refund it. I don't want to refund this anyway. Ah! Never mind, I want to refund it. I want to refund it based on the fact that they have gender-neutral bathrooms in this game. Remember when that was a thing? I'm like, oh, continue. Oh, okay. Well, menu narration, I don't need that. Voice language English, subtitles yes. Difficulty, what do we got? No. We're doing story. I always like that they call it story mode, as to not like offend game devs. I will play medium though. More settings. What kind of settings do we have? Display and graphics. Motion blur none, thank you. Anti-aliasing. It says high, so we'll stick with high. We're gonna do 60. Full screen. Can I do we have borderless full screen? So that's gonna make clicking out a lot easier. Okay, like it does go quiet when you do that, which is fine. Graphics quality auto high, that's fine. I think we're good. I don't know how the audio is, but game dev difficulty. Yeah, I'll play the game on game dev difficulty for sure. Show content warning. Prior to see, well, guys, this fucked up game has fucked up shit in it. If you couldn't handle me watching Mortal Kombat shit last week, you probably can't handle this game either. The game where they used like actual fucking mangled car crash corpses. Very based. Ooh, that's a good frame rate. What the fuck is happening? Okay, never mind, it's fine.
Isaac, it's me.
It's me!
Oh,
Isaac! Oh god, she looks old.
I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her. Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
Oh yeah, he talks now.
5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura's not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davies.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
So this is more people than in the original, I think. Because in the original it was just 3 guys, right? Or was it 4?
That chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Uh-huh.
Just be careful on the
I'm sure.
approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC
I like that.
background
That's
checks
what a
this
what a
year.
great fucking way of like. Wait, you checked who accessed your files?
We're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
No.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
So Isaac talking is very weird.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe
I don't think it
broken encoder.
hurts necessarily,
Daniel's back in
but
48 hours max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
uh-oh.
I'm losing control.
Stinky! Oh, I can actually move around the camera.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jet, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. We're breaking Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. Right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
No, good job.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... the singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
I might be wrong. There might have actually been this many people in the original. Alright, there we go. New arrivals. If you're new to the game,
Crap, we came down hard.
pay attention to the first letter of every chapter name. Zach Hammond, background request. Per your request, here's what we could find on these specialists they sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Powell and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Well, Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps, or GUMC. His records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based GUMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on the sun must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Okay, I don't remember getting this much fucking backstory on Isaac. Maybe we'll read that later. This is like a fucking... like a 30-year fucking reading assignment. Visually, it looks really good. But also, like, it's kind of bright, but I guess the start of OG was also, like, fairly... I don't know, was it this bright? I think it was this bright.
Let's get this done.
I hope it won't stay that way for too long. Because, you know, obviously, the more bright, the less scary. By the way, the choice to not give Daniels the skin tight spacesuit is kind of very, very obvious.
May as well get signed in.
When all the dudes are wearing, like, you know, kind of form-fitting shit, and then she's just like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I can't fit. No ass for you. It's a very 2023 game.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Okay.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Juice.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Well, that's a problem.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Okay, it is very dark. Never mind. I was wrong. It feels good to play with mouse and keyboard, though. Especially with my new mouse. It's not dirty and yellow.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
Shut up, I'm reading.
There's nothing logged.
Disclaimer. This article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division and may not represent the views of the Amazing Universes magazine. Shut the fuck up, I'm fucking reading the news. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Old readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point-capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Entered the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of pioneering the scan and catch technique for... I know! I'm fucking reading, asshole! For harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock into asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of the current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she still remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today.
Try that security console.
Man, I love diversity. What the fuck do you want from me? Oh yeah, right.
Something on the floor here. Is it?
I need that damage report.
Oh, that's not good.
God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Me.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevators.
Uh-oh.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. Our quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Kid! No! Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Hands up the door!
Well, let's go. Oh, fuck, Jesus. Well, I'm leaving. Oh, God. Well, ha. Idiot. I wonder if you can die in that part. I've never seen anybody die in that section. But I bet you can. Oh god, he's like fucking coated in blood already. No? Okay. I'm gonna need a weapon. Gonna need a sort of a thing that I can use. Cut off their limbs. Ah. Here we go. Is that how it worked in the original? You just put it together. I feel like it was already together in the OG. Cut off their limbs. So from what I remember in... Okay, aim. Don't speak German to me. And then... Wait, whoa. How do I... God damn it. Not the... Oh. No, not that. Is it? Oh yeah, tutorials, there it is. There you go, plasma cutter. Okay, space is rotating projectiles, so yeah. Oh, the space is also okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I think that kind of like pretty much plays exactly the same way it plays in OG. Oh fuck. Well, fuck. I kept hitting R to rotate, but R is reload. There we go. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm very used to. I'm very used to. I'm very used to controller controls. Why can I break these? Are there like are there things in there normally? Okay, that was not bad. I do think it's still like too bright. Okay, F is health. Oh, hey, friends.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah.
That's such a...
Find somewhere safe.
That's a really weird thing to just say all of a sudden. Alright, well... Okay, there we go. Save station. I hope they don't... Maybe they do. But I hope they don't do the thing that a lot of new modern games do, where they have the save system, but they also do autosave. Like, I would much rather they just have the regular save system. Right. Okay. Alright, that's the stasis thing. What was the other way again? Definitely runs as smooth as I would hope it would. Crouching was not a thing in this game, I don't think. Conserve ammunition by dismembering limbs, cut off limbs to kill enemies quickly, dismember enemies to slow them down. Right. Thank you for telling me. I think that was one of the most interesting things about oh, I can only do one at a time. Well, we'll do this one then. One of the most interesting things about okay, bye. About Dead Space 1 was definitely... okay. Alright. Was definitely the way you fight a lot of these things. That being, not having to just shoot them, but rather just like, you know, taking them out in a more, I guess in a more like smart way. That's where he came from. Where instead of, you know, just like pumping him full of bullets to kill them, you have to... You don't really kill them, I guess. From what I am to understand, like in the books, apparently, the virus that's like infecting people here was apparently spreading through the air rather than, I think in this game it's like implied to be through contact or whatever. So did it save? I mean, I hope so. What was the other way?
Don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I guess I went the wrong way. Yeah. Because you gotta do the tram thing first, right? Shit. Things look very different, I feel. I feel like in the original, things had a more of a red tint to them in general. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like that's more accurate. Well, like I said, maybe I'm wrong. I'm also like, there are like very specific spots in this game that I remember. There's my stasis. Lest you forget that you can still die if you get caught in there. Recharge stasis. Okay, C is stasis pack. Alright, good. Have a good nap, Zach. Have a good sleep. Don't die by alien. I'll try. I shall attempt. This game has such a way of fucking with you. It's amazing, honestly. Oh no! The gender neutral. I found a man inside the vents. Well, that sucks. They told me to bring the others. Well, did ya? What's in there? Eon News. Unithol. Huh. I wonder if that was a thing in the OG. He goes, fuck you. Isaac, that's a corpse. You don't have to be rude to it. It's still fairly satisfying to squish all kinds of bodies, of corpses. And truth be told, like, the original did such a crazy job at scaring you. I don't think you can, like, really do a whole lot wrong when deciding to rework. Like, if you stick to what the original did in Dead Space, anytime you remaster it, I do believe, I mean, unless it's 3, obviously, but I think in that case, you can't really go wrong. Like, you're not really gonna fuck anything up. It's, I think, if you start trying to change things, is when problems start arising. Why is this? I don't... There might be items in the vents. It's another node. It's more energy.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Oh, good.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Yeah, well, that's what I am.
Error. Right loader claw disengaged.
Idiot. So basically what it is, for the most part, is that you're just supposed to fuck off. Essentially... Oh god. Oh, this is working really well. There we go. Shoot the legs first, and like, then go for trying to, you know, stomp them. Fuck.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just got time.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
What?
Right loader claw disengaged.
What a shitter. Where's my... Can I charge stasis? I don't want to run myself out of that.
Right loader claw engaged.
There we go.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Well, that thing is fucked. There we go. I think they move a lot faster than they did in the original. Which I guess just makes them a little bit more terrifying.
Tram replacement complete.
Neato.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay.
Okay.
We can't run the trams without it.
I gotta get used to the feel of it, because I feel like I said, I do believe that we are destined to be soulmates. Oh, well, there you go. I do believe that, I hope I didn't just use the big one. Of course I did. Come on down here, bitch. Well, then don't come down here. Fuck you. I do hope the saves actually work, because this, I don't... Why is there, like, no save slots? I'm kind of worried about that, actually. Okay, well, that's not the place. It still does feel like a little bit too bright. I don't know, like, the OG... Oh, fuck, God damn it. Did I actually just use it? I didn't mean to use it. The OG, I feel it was a lot darker. It's like, I guess to a degree, I kind of understand it. It's like you know, you put all this effort into making a good-looking game, but then, you know, it's all dark and you can't fucking see what's happening anyway. Oh, fuck you. Wow. Just immediately. Well. Okay, let's actually see now, because, like, that mean... Oh, awesome! Wait for okay, no, oh, thank God. Alright, never mind. So, so what the fuck? I guess that would be the most recent. Right? Yeah. Well, load the game. What? Are you fucked? Are you actually? No. That's... No, come on. Are all of them fucked? You have got to be fucking shitting me. That is not fucking real. Are you serious? What the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry, I'm gonna look this up. Dead Space remake, save, errors. $10 months ago, apparently. Keep getting this error message. Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome back
Hello.
to Shroob Tips, and in this video we're going to talk about how to fix Dead Space is having an issue with save file location.
Yeah.
It is not saving and how we can fix this up. So let me get into this. If you're for the first time, don't forget to subscribe. So I'm not wasting time, let me directly get into this. So first one is all about you have to run the game in the administrative mode. We have two methods. One is from Steam, we can navigate to it very easily, or you can go via in the file explorer. So I'll show you both. So first one, so to do this, just go over here in the Dead Space, over here in the left, right click and go to properties, go to local file and click on browse. So this will take into the folder where the game is installed.
Right.
As you can see, this is where the game is installed. Now from here, as you can see, this is the application. So you have to select this one. Over here, as you can see very easily, we are in the file.
Yeah.
The game is installed.
Come on.
So just select the application file over here, then right click and go to show more options, go to properties, go to compatibility. And over here, as you can see, run this program as an administrator. If it is unchecked, you have to check it. Okay, you have to mark it. Once
okay, let's see if that's actually it. The fuck? Hello, Daisy. Excuse me. Okay, I run this program, yeah. Maybe that'll work. Thank fucking Christ. I'm like at the start of this still, and not like super far in. That's fucking bullshit. What the fuck is that? Yeah, thanks EA. Thanks, whoever the fuck the devs were. Oh, love that. Oh, sorry. Save file doesn't work. I was wondering. Like, I was fucking wondering, like, oh, why doesn't it show me any, like, save files that it's making? And then, well, it just didn't make them. That's the issue. What a fucking piece of shit. That's actually really fucking annoying. Okay, let me see. No motion blur. That's fine. Video options, no. And we'll do not window. Oh, now it's like, is it like... well, I guess we'll do full screen. Because if it's bordered window, it like kind of like creeps over into the other. All right, that should be fine. Language and subtitles is good too. Difficulty is on medium. Can I skip this? Ugh. Are you really gonna make me watch this again? You fucking piece of shit. I swear to God.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
What a fucking dog shit. I hope this fucking works now. Cause like, if it doesn't...
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
Absolutely fucking despicable.
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough.
Yeah.
Easy to say the wrong thing.
Guy gets with blue balls, you know?
I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers.
I'm just reading shit on my phone because we're like, we've seen this.
I'm losing control.
We're off course. Daniel.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Check! Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down.
Apparently, Joker 2 sucked fast. From what I hear. It's very loud, I'm gonna have to turn this down.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Calmed her down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Alright, let's go. First of all, I'm gonna audio like that. Yeah, dialogue can stay. Sound effects go like that. Seems good. What a fucking nightmare.
Crap, I came down hard.
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But if you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Immediately we get fucked by save file. I wonder if that really is it. I feel like I remember somebody telling me something to that extent though, like maybe it was Shroob actually. Whatever, I hope it works now, that's the point. I bet it doesn't.
May as well get signed in.
Ugh.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Taking that.
Someone left in a hurry.
Yeah.
Where's the security detail? Where's that?
Okay. Just gonna fucking minimize? Okay, yeah, alright.
Anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Oh, X is my locator. I didn't even notice that earlier. Yeah, whatever, fuck off.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams. What could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker?
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Up there!
Oh, God!
Kid! No! Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there!
Hands on the door!
I got it, go!
Let's fucking go! I'm the fastest. I'm Isaac Clarke, I'm the fucking Flash. Yeah, well, that was easy. Oh, fuck. Hello there, friend. Get split apart, fool. What a shit show. I'm so mad now. Why the fuck do horror games always do this shit where they like... They just make me mad immediately when playing. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Alright, come on. Show me the money. I guess I forgot these. Alright. Alright, was there a save point here? No. Actually, I guess I can keep it this way. Alright, bye, fuckface. I'll be taking that. And then we go down here and then there's a jump scare. Boom!
Security request retrieved.
All locks, tourism, relink.
We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Smithy. Okay.
Isaac.
Yeah, there's a safe
Oh my
spot
God,
there.
Isaac, you made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Alright.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Fuck out of here. Alright. Yeah. Can I... Okay. Please work. Okay. That looks like it's saved now for real. How the fuck do you program your game like that? Like, what fucking folder does it save to that it needs, like, administrator privileges? What the hell? It's the weirdest fucking thing. I've like, never had that with any video game I've ever played. But whatever, it should be fine now. Like I said, thank God I noticed it, like, relatively early. Oh! Scary. He shouldn't scared me. Anyway, let's go. I do think, though, like, I remember Shroob at one point. I think it was Shroob, honestly, must have been. At one point telling me that you, like, had to do that, otherwise it doesn't save the game. Which is still, like, you know, maybe just make it so that it saves anyway. Like, maybe make a good game if you're gonna ask fucking $60 for it. But, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It works. It works, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, that looks like... That looks like it is good. I do hope we'll... I don't know if we will. I don't know if there's, like, any news on this, but I do hope that we will eventually get Dead Space 2 Remastered as well. That would be very cool. Just to have it as a remake. I like... The thing is, though, honestly, like, I don't even think this game needed a remaster. If they had just, like, remade it with better graphics or whatever, and kept all the same shit from the original, I think it would have been just fine. It really didn't need the round... You know, the whole round trip of, well, we're gonna make the whole thing completely new. Like, it's nice, but they could have also just, like, fixed the original version on PC. I guess it's fine, though. It's certainly one of the less egregious games where I was like... where I would say, like, yeah, you know, I think you can argue that you can at least have, like, some amount of... There's at least some amount of like, understandability on, you know, why is this a new game, and why didn't you just fix the old one? Because, I mean, the old one did have, like... I think we missed a node earlier. Shit.
Those arms.
It's because I was rushing. Now, well...
Or did they just stop moving?
Was that a line in the original? Does that even kill them, or do they just stop moving? I don't remember. Like, unfortunately... Unfortunately, I, don't really remember all of the lines from the first game originally. Did they, like, imply from the start that...
Down in the gears where no one can be. No?
That they don't really die? But like I said, I'm pretty sure that one of the Dead Space books posits that rather than being transmitted in the way it is here, where it's like specifically just the necromorphs, I think the virus actually does spread like through the air, which is why it was like even more difficult to, you know, not get infected. But I may also just be like entirely wrong, I don't know. There's so many iconic moments in this game, though, and I think that boils down to the fact that it was, like, so fucking terrifying. Like, I think, honestly, this is one of the first, like, action horror games that actually manages to properly connect the two, or not franchises, but the two genres together. I feel like, because, like, you know, there's stuff like Silent Hill, which was honestly like less action and more just horror. Resident Evil, originally also like kind of like Silent Hill, was certainly more horror and less action. And then they just kind of turned into that when you know, as time went on.
The whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
And then I feel like this one managed to do both. So, because like it, you know, like the Resident Evil and Silent Hill, like especially the originals, but those games kind of like suffered from the fact that the games were like, they didn't feel great to play. Like, I'm fine with tank controls, especially now that I'm like older and I know how to like work them better, but when I was younger, like, I fucking hated tank controls, and I feel like I'm not the only one who had that kind of experience with games like that. But then this game came along, and quite frankly, I find that it, I mean, I think it revolutionized horror games overall, right? Like, I don't even think you can argue that. Dead Space, you know, I think... Maybe not the first time, but it was, like, certainly the first time where it became, like, very, very popular. A game that a game that became so, or sorry, a game that like where so much effort was put into, where so much effort was put into the creation of it and the design and everything, right? I guess you could argue, like, I guess like Silent Hill 3 is also like that, sort of. Or so, I mean, like, but like again, like in my humble opinion, the Silent Hill games are not as like, you know, full of action. Like those games are definitely more horror games than they are action games, and then Resident Evil turned more into like action than it was horror, you know, and considering how the remakes, or our remakes, if you want to call them that, are now like essentially just, you know, third-person action shooters anyway. Like, I don't remember being super scared ever in RE4 remake. Or really RE4 original either. And which isn't to say that, you know, they're not fun. However, I do find that it certainly, I don't know, it certainly doesn't have the same feel as something like this, right? And obviously, you know, I already know a lot of this game because I've played it a couple times. But if I'm being entirely honest, I don't know, I couldn't think of a lot of like really AAA franchises, I guess, that do horror this well. Like I do find that you don't really. Oh, I forgot the fucking node was actually here. I didn't miss it at all. Oh. I did that last time too. So why does that happen? Does it just like run past? I guess so. Nice, there we go. But I think overall, Dead Space did so much for horror games in general. And then, I don't know, like, are there really a lot of games that even, like, tried to do what it did? I mean, I guess that Callisto Protocol game, like, sort of attempted to copy what it was doing. And from what I saw, like, it not even terribly, you know? I think it did pretty okay in that regard. Considering, you know, it was, wait, so did that work now? Considering, you know, it was trying to live up to one of the most prolific horror games, or horror franchise, I mean, Dead Space is a franchise, ever created, right? Like, if we're being real, when you think horror games, you will, yeah, you know, like, usually you'll go to, like, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and then surely this, right? Fuck. Can you... Dodging, I guess, was not a thing. Nice. That was worth it. I guess these are just like, I don't know, sometimes there's items behind them. Very strange. This one's just open. Oh, jump scare. I was kind of embarrassed, honestly, because I played Illbleed a little bit today to see if it works and to see if it would like be even possibly playable. And then I realized like I have a 3060 Ti, so obviously I can fucking run obviously I can run Dreamcast games on that. But I have to admit, it actually got me a good couple times. There we go. I gotta reroute the power. Route the power. Anyway. But yeah, Illbleed is gonna be a fun one when we do get to it. I mean, obviously we just like lost like almost an hour of progress, or I guess an hour of playtime, but it's fine. I like one of my ideas is anyway that like whenever we finish with another thing, we'll get back to this because I know that it's the longest out of all the games. I guess with Zookosis I wouldn't know, but it, like, you know, it said like, oh yeah, 3 hours or something, so I'm assuming that's to a degree true anyway. Let me go upstairs. This is kind of the part where, you know, I think that it's kind of nice to have, to not have, Freaky Friday anymore. As shitty as that sounds. Because I find that, overall, it's kind of neat to... Well... It's kind of neat to have this specific month where I actually get into. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. No, that's not where I came from. I didn't go by elevator. This is where I came from, yeah. So I gotta get into the elevator. Oh. No, he's just walked down again. Yeah, because this is where I came from. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, let's get in the elevator. But yeah, there's so many, like, good old horror games, and I guess good in the sense that it's like Illbleed is not like a great game, but I like that it's like trying to do some stuff different. Like the way the game works is kind of counterintuitive to itself in a sense, because it's like if you play it right, it's not very scary. But I suppose, I guess you could say that for a lot of horror games anyway, is that they're just not that scary at the end of the day. It's like once that initial breach of, oh, you've died, goes away, you sort of lose most of the scare factor. It was one of the things that, like, I have no, not no agency, but I have no, I guess reference to this. But I've been told that the, stuff like, the Minecraft, like, horror mod packs and stuff like that also kind of missed the mark quite heavily due to just like not understanding what horror means really, and more just like piling on a bunch of annoying insta-kill things, which is like, you could argue that that's a lot of horror games too, right? Like a lot of especially indie stuff is just like, you know, run into the creature once and then die immediately, but then you reload either at a save point or you start from the beginning again, which is like, you know, like once that happens, once either of those things happen, I feel that most horror games just stop being scary. Like even in the case, why am I opening this? This is a cough drop. I don't need that. Which I think is like, you know, even with the scariest horror games, I think the case is that once you breach that, like, oh, I've died, or oh, I've respawned at the last like save point, or I gotta restart the game, like the fear kind of subsides, and it just like, now you're kind of just like, oh, you know, I don't want to die, not because the monster is scary, but because I don't want to lose progress, which is like, you know, at that point games kind of stop being horror games and just turn into regular video games. I'm trying to look over to see if I can see the model properly, but I kind of can't. Oh well. I think it looks fine though, because Sack seemed very happy. Yuji Shimura, Aerospace Engineer Department, Shuttle Repairs Invoice, Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro. Vessel, yeah. Replaced, now functional. Mission Day 3. Faulty 40 scope, still in repair. Mission Day 4. Damaged landing repulsors, vessel USG. Complete replacement, now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewpoints. Replaced, now functional. Damaged booster, collar. Repaired, now functional. Engineer's note, J. Wright, second engineer, maintenance bay. Okay. I believe that a lot of horror game. Oh shit. A sell at the store for credits, right? Well, I guess because I don't want to use the big health pack, but maybe I'll get hit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we need the elevator, so I guess the only thing to do... Oh yeah, that was it, right? Like here you had to turn off the lights to make it scarier. Yeah, see, but like this is exactly my point. It's like this feels like it's a lot brighter than the original, and I think that's kind of a mistake, honestly. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. I'm constantly in between. You're dead. I killed you. I'm constantly in between thinking like, oh yeah, you know, it's fine, and oh, it's too bright. Oh, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Fuck you. I guess I can pick that up now. Anyway. Yeah, no, I think that... What was I talking about? Yeah, I think that... I mean, like, part of it is... Like, this part is very dark, but then the rest seems like almost too bright. I don't know. It's like also that's the intention here, right? You can't really judge it by a room that's already supposed to be dark anyway. I think it's like an overarching thing. Maybe it was also just like playing it on the PS3 just made it seem a little bit darker. That could also be it. I could also totally see that. Alright, well, now we can enter that other room. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Oh, large med pack. I can't take that with me. Oh, I can take that with me. Did it used to play in different languages? I don't remember. Ah, nice. I got another node. Data board. We'll grab that in a second, but first... Poker invitation. M. Smith, J. Wright, Poker Night, keeping this off rig link, sorry. In case Benson's listening in, you in for Poker Night, or are you gonna let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sorosi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where you saw Sorosi up and walking around with half his head missing. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious, it's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? My dad was sitting next to me on my bed, talking to me. It felt so real I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. Trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Jesus. Alright. What do we got here? Upgrade weapons, unlock new upgrades. Right. Well, that's... Should I go for the plasma cutter immediately? I think that might be a good idea, right? Do 2 for the plasma cutter. 1 for the suit. Considering I'm going to be using it for a good bit. Yeah, get a health upgrade. That might be a good idea. That's. I think you can do that. It's pretty good. Neat. To join is to survive. Ah, is that right? Well, that sounds fantastic.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Got that asshole. There we go. Guess there's no real point in doing that. He gets so much fucking ammo back though. Oh shit, well, I don't need to fight you really. You don't follow me, do you? No, you don't. You don't have the credentials to open that door. Or the fingers, I guess. Another thing though that like I'm really looking forward to Crow Country tomorrow because I remember playing the demo for that on a Freaky Friday, and that definitely seemed like something I want to play, you know, especially since I just talked about Resident Evil, which that game very clearly tries to be, or tries to be like, I should say. Which, you know, I find cool. I always like it when people have like a passion for a certain style of game and then they try to like recreate that. I think that's kind of what like Callisto Protocol also was. It was kind of like supposed to be, you know, a love letter to Dead Space. Since that franchise is like fucking dead as dust at this point.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Right.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Well, I don't really need to save the game.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
This is the part where I run away. I think part of what's so like impressive about this game though is that it kind of mixes the psychological horror stuff in there. Like it's just kind of sprinkled in, right? Which I think keeps it from being super fucking corny, despite the fact that, you know, that part of it is like entirely legitimate, I would argue. Because the whole psychological aspect to everything is, in my opinion, very much fitting, right? Like, this game has that in droves, which is just like... Fuck! Goddamn! There we go. Fucking shithead. Jesus. Is there another guy? What? Huh? No. Okay. Oh. Sadly, no funny door body stuff. You would have to get the 60 FPS mod for OG Dead Space for that. Which I guess, like, I mean, I still think that the original is worth playing, you know, like... If you just want the fun original Dead Space experience... Excuse me. I'm gonna have to grab some tissues, I think, in a second. But yeah, if you want, like, the classic original... Yeah, I'm gonna grab... I'll be right back. Because I'm not gonna fucking stop sneezing here, apparently. Alright, there we go. I just, before I left, actually just checked on what the model looks like. Like, why it's going so low, but I guess that's just how the model is. Alright, let's keep going.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors.
Yeah.
Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Oi. Oi. I like that. That's like funny. Funny physics. Well, I guess the funny... Is the funny over? No, surely not. Oh, the funny is over. Some of them fly off so crazy, and then other things are just like... nothing. Excuse me. Stand on marks, raise your arms above your head. Fingertips should be close to each other, but not touching. These do not move during the scan. Okay. Yeah, return to the Kellyan. Don't worry, everything will be just fine. Was she a woman originally?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Kellyan fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, good. Amazing. Oh, Death Scream, I have my favorite one. Uh-oh. Well. There goes our way off the fucking... Fuck, yeah, there we go. Jesus. What the hell? There. Well.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kellyan too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing.
Well, I don't think you have a choice.
All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
He's dead, probably, right?
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
Like I said, I find it, like, it's not annoying to hear Isaac talk, but it is weird, right? Like, it's a very strange thing to have this character speak. But, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I guess it's kind of like in a similar vein, like how they always have characters have to take their helmets off in shows, and then like movies that are, you know, featuring a character with a helmet. I don't know. Like, I would not do that, honestly. If I were to write a story with a character that wears a helmet, they're wearing that fucking helmet forever. And I don't really care. Oh man, why'd this game have to get political? Fuck this ship. It's a shitty capitalist organization. Is that real? Is that new? That's gotta be new, right? That, I don't think that was there originally. What a weird thing. Okay. But hold on, because I've got some shit that I want to sell. Can I afford the suit? What do I... Okay, I need like 100 more. So I'm gonna fucking... I don't care. We're selling this thing. And then I'm buying the new fucking suit. It's whether you get to see in there. I guess you always kind of did. I guess. All right. So now we have 18 slots, which is much better. Very cool. And we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Do I take these two things with... I guess I can. I don't even know if there's like really a point to it, because I think usually you don't really need them. Normally they give you like... Because like, yeah, sure, you know, if you like use stasis on enemies, I guess. I don't have a node, so we don't need to do that. Please God, I hope the saves actually work this time. Sorry, buddy, not taking chances. I don't remember if you turn or not, but I don't really care. A level 1 required. Dragonfly, making the virtual real. That's another thing that I do want to try out once I move. The virtual reality, because I just don't really have the space for it here. There's some games that I'd like to try out. I mean, I did play Boneworks a while ago. A long while ago. But there's some other stuff that I like to play, like, just for the fuck of it. Not even horror games necessarily, but I love Kinesis module. That's interesting. Is that how... That's not how chapters transitioned originally. I don't think. Neato. How much you want to bet that's gonna fuck me?
Gotta hold the line.
Hello there, Paula Marshall.
They all came back.
You have a thing stuck in your... Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no. There we go. Nice. I don't remember it looking like that. New weapon has been added to the inventory. To use it, add it to the okay. Alright. I can't even kill these. I kick them around a little bit though. Alright. I don't remember if they spoil you this much with safe stations in the OG. But I believe most of these are like been pretty faithful in terms of placement. All right.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Green pill. Oh. Was that? Oh, current position and my main objective. Well, okay, I guess I just opened this. That works. Yeah. I guess that worked. Don't you be waking up. Oh, there we go. These guys. I'm pretty sure these guys can still turn. And maybe they do at some point. I don't remember. Ooh. Tasty flesh. Oh?
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
Not my problem.
Nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
And so did I, friend.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Thanks. Intensive care. More like extensive care. Yeah, alright, it was that way. Oh, store. We don't really need anything. We're good. Am I on? No, I still have a good amount of space. The truth is, like, honestly, I think that out of all the things, the plasma cutter is still like the best weapon for like regular combat. But then, of course, you know, for like boss fights and whatever, you kind of do need the. Oh, you're the best right now. You're doing so good. I'm glad the thing glows green to show me that that's a friend and not a foe. But I hate to disappoint you. Unfortunately, I do not care. It's true. It's a sad state of affairs. Counseling services. Terrestrial longing. Oh, I want to be back on Earth. Please put me back on the blue ball. I want to be on the globe. No, okay. No? Alright. Alright, this is where we... I guess this is technically where you could, like, start attacking them, right? With the kinesis. Oh, well. And then... what do we got? The door. It's back over there. What does the elevator do again? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you're the same guy as... You look exactly the same as the guy on the toilet. Lazy game development, I see. Alright. Suit level 2 graph extended. Yeah, that's cool. Stasis duration. Do I want that, or do I just want to go for more health? Like, the rest is kind of whatever, right? Oh, well, that's, yeah, I guess I can go for these. Arguably, I guess you could say maybe I should have upgraded my plasma cutter, but I mean, that one already has 2 things, right? It's alright. Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. These are definitely new, right? Like, these have not been in the OG Dead Space, I feel. I feel like I remember that. It's also, like, way too high a detail to just have in a PS3 game. Although, in all honesty, Dead Space was a very, like... Dead Space was a very, very, like, highly detailed and good-looking game for the time, honestly. Like... I don't really think that... Oh, I guess there's, like... Oh, hello there, friend. Do you have anything I can... Oh, is he not even... Well... Well, that didn't really work. No more legs for you, idiot. Nice. Infidels. Oh, why this game had to get political? I do wonder though if they are going to give us Dead Space 2 and 3. I mean, I feel like they would, you know, like the best they could do in terms of remaking would be 3 for sure. Oh, this. Oh yeah, right. Because we're looking for the. So many safe stations. I do think they're accurate though. I feel I seem to believe that. You know, we did get that many safe stations in the original as well.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Yeah, that's as difficult as always. Why'd it take? Oh, right. I am Iron Man.
Exiting zero gravity.
That wasn't, no, that used to be like the boost thing, right? It wasn't just like you fly like Iron Man, right? I don't think that was that. Alright, there we go, hydrazine canister.
Holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Don't deplete yourself while I will do as I damn fucking well, please. Asshole. Just... I think I may have just not picked up those credits. No, look, credits.
Entering zero gravity.
Bow, 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 dim, bow. Baby, 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 ba. You fucking... What an asshole. There we go. Little pisser. Oh. It's an intuitive enough flying system. I guess I'll be taking that. Oh, he doesn't actually attack when you... He doesn't punch when you're flying around. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like, why would you? This is where I'm going, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a small? Yeah, perfect. I don't want to use any of the big ones. This is like worth way too fucking much. Oh no.
It shut the whole ship.
Sorry, I farted. Wait, what? Oh, right. See, it's funny, because, like, I'm pretty sure that they added a thing in this game, because that was one of the few things that I saw, was that you could, fuck me, Jesus. Was that you could buy, hold on, let me reload. Was that you could buy, oh no, wait, my credits. Like oxygen tanks, which I don't believe was a thing in the original, but you can do it here. And it's like, that's kind of really fucking useless, all things considered, because if you know what you're doing...
One step out of the captain's nest at Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like...
You really don't need it.
Hurry, Isaac.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I guess I can do 11. Oh god, fuck. Well, that ain't good. Ah, you missed, idiot. Ah, you fucker. You piece of shit. It's really funny, I have to say. It's like... I feel like there's very little impact when these things hit you. I'm gonna... I don't want to use it. But I don't know where I saved last, so I'm gonna use it. Actually, I don't think it was that far, like, long ago, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's like, they don't really... I feel like there was a lot more of an impact when, when you got hit in the original. There's like a real, like oomph behind it, and I feel like that... Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's kind of missing here. What's back here? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the other thing. God, getting my fucking haircut is so nice now, because, like, first of all, it looks a lot better. It looks a lot cleaner, and then also just, like... My head feels so much lighter. It's very nice. Okay. I don't think I have that many credits. Can I even buy anything worthwhile? Well, I guess... What is that? Suit level 1. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move these to storage. I have so many of these. I'm gonna need like one, really. I don't think I need that many more. Genuinely. Because you kind of get a lot of them anyway. And it's like, usually when you need, like, that's the thing, you know, when you need to do a stasis thing in this game, you kind of, like, get a station anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Looks pretty good on the stream. I was just looking. Excuse me. Wish I could, like, see how things look on the stream with the model, but I think it looks alright. I think it looks good. Whoa, yoy. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, see, like... You just get a fucking ton of it, and it's like... Does it even matter? Like, if it's not full, you're gonna get it filled up whenever... Impale or throw? Oh yeah, one of these.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh fuck me, Jesus! Just don't. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh well, thanks. Oh, it's these things. These are stronger, slight bit, I think. No, well. No, can I get the spear? Well, I'll take this, I guess that works too. It does a similar thing. Where are you at, buddy? Downstairs, perhaps? I like that this doesn't run out, ever. Is you can just kinesis forever. Taking this with me anyway. I see. I knew why I was doing that. Did it send again when I opened Discord 30 minutes ago? It doesn't look like it, no. But welcome. Oh fuck. Welcome back, Pain. Oh my god. Well, hello there. This is a little awkward now. But, could you fall? There we go. I'm stomping. There we go. See, that's how you do it. And then you win. First break? Hell yeah.
Quarantine lifted.
As you can see, things are going amazingly. Check this out. Broke it. Where's your chainsaw sword? I'm not even gonna respond to that. That's like such a non-joke. Oh, what game? It's like other game?
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the other 9-7.
How are you doing? How's work, Pain?
Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr.
Semi-chill.
Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Investigate the emergency room. Patient log, Dr. N. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer. Counseling session, Brennan. Okay, dictation, I'll keep the name out of the transcript. Thanks, just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave, I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan, sorry, something happened. I had a patient who tried, and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got. Never underestimating how strong the church's pull can be. It's funny that, like, this game, people consider it, like, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I don't really think it's, like, anti-church at all. I think it's just, like, specifically talking about how, you know, like, the Church of Unitology is bad, and then it's, like, that's basically saying, like, oh, you know, cults are bad, right? Which is, like, I don't really believe that that's, like, a very, that's not really, like, a very crazy take, if we're being completely honest. I can't reach the morgue until I find a way through the barricade. Oh, okay. It's like really not that that crazy when you really think about it. What's over here?
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me.
Wow.
And recording. Seal entry.
Never played this game. Should I try the OG or the remake? It doesn't really matter. Like, the OG is cool because I think the aesthetics are a little bit more, like, they have more punch to them, I guess. But it really doesn't matter. There's, like, you can equally play both. The OG is kind of annoying because you have to do a bunch of shit. It's like Dark Souls 1. Where you had to, like, install a mod to fix the issues with the game. Whereas, like, this just is on 60 FPS right from the get-go. Though earlier, what I noticed was that if you don't allow if you don't give the game administrator privileges, you the saves don't work, which is kind of stinky, but I guess it wasn't like a big deal in terms of progress that we missed. Dr. T-Kine, Chief Science Officer. Observations to the are on the marker. The video logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen through enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. You must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams. That was without the benefits of the current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity? The Church of Unitology. Without EarthGov here to seize them first. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that that age comes to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me. And now I'm here, in the right place at the right time. Be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. What is that? Lemon? What is that? Iced lemon? Someone at work gave me this for free and it's so good. I hope it's not, like, poisoned. Okay, well, that we already saw that. All gender rest room. What? Efficienter? Disgusting. Voke a game.
Surgical log. Dr. Charis Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Shroob to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable.
Remarkable.
What I've sought all my life. The miners. This transformation.
I'm sorry, the what?
Death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
You know, Fab, we need gender-neutral bathrooms for the monsters in the game. Well, the monsters aren't gender-neutral, though. Because they just transform whatever corpses they get. So it's like, technically they still have the gender of the thing that they transformed from. But I guess I see your point. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Well, he got exploded. They got shaped. Well, yeah, but again, like, they would just have the gender of the thing that they copied. That was a very quick kill. I'm almost surprised. Sorry, buddy. But I don't trust you. Clerical error. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. Blood transplant took priority over a cornea. Here's a clerical error. One of them bought C stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Estratron was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. They got shaped. Owie. The baby. The little baby. If you would believe it, this actually plays pretty easily on mouse and keyboard. Even though people will say like, you know, why do you not play with the controller? You good, friend? Play with your fight stick? That wouldn't even work. I don't think that has enough buttons. Oh. I see. Shock pad. I'll take that.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
Well, not my fucking problem is what my status is.
I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
I also, like, I get fucking the worst hand cramps when I play with the fight stick. Which is why I've, like, which is, like, also rare. I think I may start Bloodborne this Sunday. Any tips? Have you never played it before? Oh, God. Be careful. And also, get the blunderbuss. Get the, on it, like, I know most people pick that as their first weapon, but get the cleaver and the blunderbuss, as your loadout. If you're playing it for the first time, because that's the easiest to play with. The axe is okay too, but I find that usually for beginners, it's better to grab the blunderbuss and the cleaver, because the pistol doesn't stun as much, and while the blunderbuss uses more bullets, it has a lot more stunning power. Also, get ready to farm for health items quite a bit. And don't buy them, just farm them. Or the worst thing is farming flasks. Yeah, the vials. Yeah, basically. If you find an enemy, like most enemies drop them, but it's like if you find a good spot to farm them in, just farm them. Farm as many as you fucking can. Because you will run out of them quite a bit. Also, remember that your dodge is not a roll, but a backstep. Nice guts, asshole.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Eliza's body.
Other than that, though, just have fun. And don't be afraid to look stuff up if you don't know where to go.
Security clearance required.
Do we have a bench anywhere near? I guess not. Let's see if we start Bloodborne or the 8 JRPGs that I've bought in the past 3 months. I mean, if you'd rather get your money's worth out of those, I would say play those first, because you will be invested. I mean, that happened to me, but, you know, I'm assuming you will be similar. I got invested in Bloodborne a lot, and then, like, I played nothing else for a long while. Like, genuinely a long-ass fucking time. So if you're, like... you're trying to play video games... If you wanna not just play one thing for the next 30,000 years, maybe play the JRPGs. I'm not gonna lie, might be a better idea. Bloodborne is very addicting.
Level 2 security clearance required.
What the fuck do you want me to... There we go. Why didn't that work? First time around.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Break over. Oh, fuck off. Back in 3 hours for lunch. Alright. Get off of there. Oh, shit. Check it. Fuck you, baby. Oh, nice. Money. Fuck you. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. That was always the best part, just like eating shit at the fucking assholes. Anyway. Can you throw this in here? Well, I guess I would have to... Okay, no, that doesn't work. Nice. Fuck you. I ain't letting you turn into a necromorph. Right. Fuck you. I think, like, one of the things that's so cool over, like, any of the zombies or whatever that are in, like, a lot of other horror games is the fact that the concept of the necromorphs, your tail is cut off. Where, like, outside of the screen, or what? I can't really see it because I have to look over. Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, I guess that's alright. You can see it when I turn. It's not that big of a deal. It's a big tail. Hello there, Floof, by the way. Look, it's you. You're in the game. Just woke up. I figured. I had a feeling. Idiot. You fucking fool. You got speared. Welcome to the stream, Floof. What do you think of the model? Did I do an alright job? Will Tidor like me more now? Will he ask me to the prom?
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I went in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
No, that's a shame. I think it turned out pretty well. And it's great because that means for the future I will have, like, more opportunities of, you know, making stuff like this. Oh, Jesus. Well, hold on. No, I know. Yes was to the model, no was to the Tidor prom. I know. Fuck you. Give me that arm. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, like I think that'll, you know, open up a lot of opportunities to... Oh, hello there, oh, I thought you were alive. You know, a lot of opportunities to making more stuff in the future and doing different models. I kind of have an idea for the Christmas model. Whether or not I can pull it off is an entirely different question. I actually went on Booth. Oh, no. Booth was the other model assets, which I guess I'll, like, maybe chuck over to you, because I can't actually use those. But, well, I guess you don't really need them. They're just, like, cattails and cat ears, but I went and, oh god, what did I download them from? I'll have to check. Give me a moment.
We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Butt plug slime. That's not a very nice thing to say. Oh lord. Well, I guess that just does that. Daisy ass for you guys. Let me see, where was that? Where is it? Turbo Squid, that's the site that I used. YouTube! I also made that myself, by the way. Made that yesterday after I finished the model. Hello there, friend. That's not good. YouTube, he showed booty on the stream. There's literal, like, fucking twerking videos on YouTube. I do not care. But yeah, I was like, oh man, I need a new wallpaper. And then, like, I tried looking around for stuff, but honestly, most shit you find online just doesn't look that cool. And then I was like, hey, I have this artwork that Sasha made for me 2 years ago. What if I just turned that into my wallpaper? And then that was created. I think it did a pretty good job. Like, the part that he drew was just Daisy and the bike. And then the rest was, like, me, basically. I'm pretty happy with it. Cool website. What is that website? Oh, is that Turbo Squid? Why does it look like that? If I may show you. This is what it looks like for me. And this is also part of the model. I actually bought that. I paid money for it, for real. So pretty cool. Not the $9. It's not that bad, honestly. Like, I think the ears were more expensive. Oh, hello there. Oh, fuck, E. Oh, I'm fucking... Jesus. There we go. But I think it was worth it. Like, I don't mind paying for... So, like, what I bought was, the cat face, which has ears, but I didn't like them. So I, got another pair of cat ears and a cat tail, and I think it was like a total of like $20. It's like not bad at all. All by the same person too, by the way. So it's like I think it was all by the same person anyway. What is this? Oh wow, that's a really high quality image of a double cheeseburger. I kind of would not want to load this into... I mean, it looks a lot better here, I guess, but kind of funny. Don't make the game crash. But yeah, I might go a little bit longer for the stream today. I haven't decided yet. But, yeah, unfortunately, because I got balded. I got Baldi's basics. Not really, by the way. I didn't get my hair cut completely. But, I had to come in here later. But it's fine. I already said this at the start of the stream, but, like, we have a couple of games that aren't really all that long, so we're probably gonna get our fair share of Dead Space added to like other games that we play. Medical log, Dr. G. Domus, medical examiner. Report of death on ship, subject Captain B. Mathias. It's my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Mathias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils eons, in particular, almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exams showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration of the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. The examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. The reason why I use Turbo Squid, though, is because they have a lot of FBX models, which is what works with Unity the best. And I know I could have, like, probably, you know, I could have probably just, what's the word? Not reformat. I forget the word. I could have turned them into FBX format through Blender, but I didn't. And it's not like cattails and ears are that hard to find, so... Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I should have known. Well, at least we'll get to see if the game actually loads. Alright, looks good to me. Alright, don't need to read that one again. But yeah, like I said, I didn't mind paying the $20 for the model stuff. It was more annoying to have to, like, edit the textures. But I think it turned out fine anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And like I said, this means that for the future, we will have a lot more options in terms of, you know, what I actually make. I didn't make it toggleable either. I just made a new model, and because like what point is there in even making it like toggleable? It's certainly easier this way. But I'm glad you like it. Sack also had a very positive reaction. Oh my fucking god. So I can only assume it actually does look nice. Which is like, that's all I really want. Fuck off. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. This is where they send the big boys at you. But it's alright. I was hoping we'd make it to chapter 3 today, but I think probably... I mean, maybe we will. But not much further. And I don't really want to, like, immediately break rules by, you know, playing, like, not Crow Country tomorrow. Alright, come on. Wish you could skip this. Fuck you. What the? How do you? Oh, fuck me, Jesus. Okay, well. Time to use health. Oh, Lord. This is a bad spot to be in. Every spot is a bad spot to be in. Awesome. No, what? Fuck! Ah! What an annoying fucking... No, not this way. I'll just heal myself up right now, and then things will be better. Alright, come on. But yeah, Turbo Squid is pretty cool. I saw like a good amount of models there. You can filter by what file type you need. Convert, that's the fucking word that I was looking for earlier. I also actually separated, because the ears came in like a pack, but I separated the left ear from the right ear to be like better able to position it on the head. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Bro! What the fuck? This is fucking absolute cancer. Fuck. Oh, well, that didn't work. That's amazing. Oh, good. Good. No, good. I'm glad. Fuck! Right off. Is actual fucking bullshit. Anyway. Okay. Right, proximity mine. And then I'm gonna do a big heal right away, because that fucking matters. Is that a fucking buff hamster? Oh, Sketchfab also has a bunch of shit. Oh, it's this thing. I'm glad you're having fun looking for models again, Floof. I don't even know what I would be searching. Well, apparently, Senor Pelo hamster model. There we go. Did that work? Did I actually just like fucking kill all those things thanks to my proximity mines? I think I did. Amazing.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright. Yeah, for me it was just like, you know, I was specifically looking for the stuff that I needed for the model.
Isaac.
It worked out pretty okay.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Not reading all that. So how's things going with your model, like the PNG tuber model, I guess.
Clearance confirmed.
Did you finish, or? Finish it! And deliver us from evil! I gave up. I don't have the brain to do the animate thing, so it's just a normal PNG tuber. Oh, were you actually trying to do like a 2D VTuber?
Level 2 security clearance required.
That, by the way, is annoying as fuck. A rigged PNG tuber. I mean, that's, yeah, not a 2D model. I guess that's fair, yeah. Well, the thing about that is, I tried that originally with, and I guess I sort of succeeded in Live 2D originally, which was what I did with the 2D Sliggy model back when I had that. And it was, I mean, it worked for what it was. I honestly will argue though that, like, why do I have I don't need an oxygen tank. Get the fuck out of here. I will definitely argue though that, like, it was a pain. It was a pain. And like the good thing with my model was that it was very simple. But when you want to have like a humanoid model that can like move around properly and whatever, you have to do a lot of fucking work, and you need like a lot of different fucking layers too. It's really, really annoying. Live 2D does offer like okay tutorials, but it takes so long and there's like so much shit involved. It's like 3D models are definitely the way to go. At least they're like easier to work with once you have one that's like rigged. It's not in Live 2D, it's in a PNG tuber software with cut parts. Well, I mean, that's like, I'm assuming that's kind of a similar concept though.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I mean, PNG tuber is fine too, right? Like, going back to your roots, that's not wrong. Like, had this not worked out as well as it did, I would have also gone for the PNG tuber for the month. Excuse me. I'm not using it. I just go next year with a 3D model. Oh, you're not using the PNG model? That's fair. I guess you could always, like, I don't know. Like, you could do, like, Floof, but also, like, I don't know, like Fox Floof, but also, like, goth version or something. Right? For Halloween, like, that's also a possibility. It would be, like, a slight variation on your regular model, but, like, I don't know, maybe if you added, like, some, like, sort of, like, goth outfit or something, right? Like, what I did isn't that different either. Yeah, look, like, if you want to do like a costume at all, I think that's like, you know, a simple but effective method. Like last year I went with just putting on the crown on my head for Halloween, so it's like that wasn't very special. I mean, neither is this. It's just like a texture change and some added like some added extra model things. Well, you know, sometimes simple is good. Okay, I have 5 nodes. And then let's get more HP. Stasis zone size. And stasis duration. That seems alright. Now working towards this. I guess. Alright, neato. Let's save the game and then continue. Wait, are we in a new chapter already? No. But that's fine. Alright. Let's go, baby. Stop fucking lagging. Fucking dropping frame ass video game. Yeah, like I said, like that would be like my suggestion, I guess. Doesn't always have to be like an elaborate thing. Even though I really like the outfit on the PNG thing that you made.
Security recording retrieved.
Oh, that's good. Jesus, that scared me. That wasn't even real. It was fake. Anyway. Ba da ba da da ba da 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 da. Start spreading the news.
Isaac,
I'm leaving today.
just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thrusters to reach it. That lift shaft should take you straight down here.
Because my model person is full and other people are also full. You can, yeah, I mean, like, even for the next thing, it probably would be smart, even if it's just, like, next year, probably would be smart to, like, maybe, you know, commission that as soon as they're free again, right? Just to have it. And then ask for other stuff, like, later. But yeah, I mean, I get that. How much do you pay them for the model stuff? Hey, friends. Owie. Owie zowie. Oh, fuck, there it goes. I'll take that. Retexture was, I think, $20 for each. It's like not that bad at all, if you ask me. I mean, you know, I like doing stuff myself, especially if it's, you know, stuff like what I did for this time around, where it's not that, you know, not that complicated. But shit like this, I can, you know, fairly easily. I don't have the energy for that. That's fair. And also with you, I think it's like more complicated than with mine, right? Like mine was just like sticking on a bunch of shit, whereas yours is like an entirely new outfit and everything. So I do get that. I just wish I had more time for doing shit like that. I'd be making different models out the ass. Oh, you're dead? Oh. Bitch. Oh my god, are you for fucking real? Fuck you. That's not what I wanted. On your arm. Give me your fucking arm. There we go. Engineering log. C. Danvers. Organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls, and it smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over for the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm headed back to the mining deck. They've got PMF 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. But yeah, you know, like, I'm pretty happy with how things turned out.
Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
And I'm definitely going to be working on like more costume model stuff in the future. Nice. Let me save again, Let me save again just in case. And then I will use that one. We only have like 20 minutes left on normal stream time, and I think I am gonna go to sleep because I've had a bit of a day. But like I said, we'll get enough opportunities to play this game.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, and anyway, like, I was just scared that I wouldn't get it done in time, but, like, I think the biggest issue that I had was Unity being just a fucking idiot and, like, not working properly, until I figured out, like, that the tutorials are all fucking over the place, and I guess that's not, like, really their fault, but a lot of the tutorials are, like, not super helpful, because they don't really, like, talk about a lot of, like, the one you sent me, for example, that person in the tutorial on, like, how to add props to your model, they don't explain how to, like, do the texture shit, and it really fucking annoyed me. Because it's like, well, okay, but I kind of need to know that. And then I, like, just basically figured it out for myself. But, yeah, like I said, it is whatever. Oh, wait, fuck. There we go. Alright, don't have anything for that. And then, yeah, I guess that's that. It was an enjoyable day, though. Oh, fuck. I love this thing.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Either way, it's like, and then I also, like, today had to change up the layout, you know, color-wise and everything, but it turned out alright. Well, that I should have figured that that's what would happen. I thought it would work out a lot better, and then it didn't. But yeah. So what, did you have any plans on, like, what you were gonna do for Halloween streams, or is there, like, nothing in particular? Were you just gonna, like, draw some spooky shit? You're just drawing? Yeah, fair. Fair. Well, where are you? Oh, there. I love that so much. And that's it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, for me it's like a bunch of games that I've always wanted to play. I guess this one specifically. Seeing as, you know, this has been out for like a year at this point, and I just didn't really ever have the time to like actually play it. Taking that with me.
Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I'm looking forward to Spookies, because that one is gonna be a lot of fun, I think, with Sack and Shroob around. Everybody dead? I guess that's a no. Oi, 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 oi. Get the fuck out of here. God, this game is so fucking violent. I love it. I love it. What you did was sneaky, underhanded, and downright distasteful. I loved it. Such a great fucking line.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Hear that? Stanford, go!
Nice one, asshole. Oh, he's already dead. Well, think about that. Alright, I think we can fix the fuel lines and then probably leave it off there. Because I definitely gonna need some sleep. I would've like... Oh, shit.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Okay. Bye. Stinky lady. What's back here? Oh, nothing. It's just the same thing. I'll get myself admin privileges. Hoi, oi, oi. I will get the admin privileges. And then you will see my true power. My true force.
Logging security color.
Do you Badio, Mambujiayo.
Clearance confirmed.
Don't look any further. Dio, Badio, Gijambi. Oh, do I have to have both of them? I can't have...
Entering vacuum.
Oh, no, I guess that's... Oh, no, I see what it is.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Exiting vacuum.
Right. Dio, Badio, Mambujiayo. Don't look any further. Dio, Badio, Gijambi. Get la fuck out of here! I love this game. So brutal. Fucking the weapons, like, I think that's one of the best parts about this game is that the weapons are, like, obviously very, very clearly, what the, oh, whoops. Like, yeah, you know, they're very clearly made for this shit, but it's also a matter of, like, knowing how to use them. So it's not just like, oh, you know, they're overpowered or whatever, which they're really not. Oh no, baby. Hello there. Goodbye. Baby puree, anyone? Oh, fuck off. Oh, that was fucking sick. It hit him twice. Anyway. Dio, Badio, Mambujiayo. Which is, like, to be fair, this shit honestly takes, like, a lot of hits still. Even if it is, like, not bad. The sound design in this game is also so fucking strong, like, everything just kind of sounds terrifying. Which is, like, I think almost better than the visual design. Because there's, you know, like, seeing something scary happen is one thing, but, like, if there's a good enough sound to accompany it, like, that's what really gets you. And I think, you know, a lot of the time, especially a lot of indie horror games kind of forget that, is that both of these things are equally important, and it's not just the design that matters. That's what I thought. Which isn't to say that, like, you know, that I think that indie horror games are all dog shit, but, you know, a lot of them, I think, don't really look into that aspect of horror either. I guess overall...
I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Which is what I talked about earlier as well. Like, I find that a lot of people, and I think this is like, you know, very relevant to the, oh fuck me, Jesus. I think this is very relevant to the point that I made earlier about those like Minecraft mod packs that are like trying to be very horror. I think a lot of people do not understand what true horror is really about. Which is like, and obviously, you know, like that's, it's kind of like saying like, oh, you know, well, people don't know what like real humor is about, because like it's a very subjective thing, right? What scares people is always very different. Like there are people that can't play something like Dead Space because it just fucking terrifies them. But for me, it's like, I don't know, it's like a very specific thing that really makes me scared. And I don't really, like, I can't really pinpoint what that is. Like, Shipwrecked 64 had that level where you want to run away from the Funky Bunch. And for some reason, that, like, there was, I don't know, there was something about that just, like, scared me on a level that I can't even really explain. By the way, we're not going to continue past here. I'm just going to, like, talk about what I mean here for a bit. Because it was, like... Because I knew that there was a jump scare that was coming, which wasn't even that bad. Because it was just, like, an image of a thing, and then, like, it makes you run. But I think, like, the noise that it made, I don't know, just made me, like, very uncomfortable. And the whole thing... I guess the idea of it is that having something that can see you while you can't see it, and you being like completely defenseless against that, which was like very much the case with the bird, right? Like, because it was so dark in that place in Shipwreck 64, and there was like very clearly a thing that was like, you know, like screaming and growling and running at you, and I don't know what about that, because like I've watched horror movies with that. I guess, you know, I've played a lot of horror games where, like, the monster does a similar thing. But for some reason, it being in, like, complete darkness, and it being, like, something that, you know, it can see you, you can't see it. It's, like, that's kind of the... And also, you know, the fact that you can't really fight back. I guess at the end of it, though, like, what sort of stopped that game from being fun for me was the objective in that room, which was like, oh, you know, get 20 computers, and it's like, okay, you know, like, that's a bit much. If it would have been like 5 spread out all over the map, that would have been bad enough. And then also making it timed, it's not really very intuitive, I would say. But I don't know, like, I believe that the best part of a horror game is when it makes you not want to continue. Like, when a horror game makes you feel like I don't want to keep going, which is one thing that, and I don't remember which one it was, but that one Backrooms game that we played a year or two ago, that one in particular, like, I don't know, just made me feel terrible to the point where I didn't really want to continue. And I don't have that with a lot of horror games. I don't have that with this either. I guess specifically because you can fight back, and that's fine. There's like it's still like a terrifying scenario, and I do believe that there's still parts of it that are very, very scary. But at the same time, my knowledge of the game is kind of what removes a lot of the fear. And overall, many games today, many horror games today, are really just like more horror themed rather than being actual horror games. Crow Country, for example, tomorrow is like, yeah, you know, it's like Resident Evil. It's surely, for sure, a horror game. Is it gonna be scary? I don't think so. Something like Illbleed, right? Where it's, again, it's horror themed, but is it scary necessarily? Not really. Zoocosis, I could see that being more of a horror game. I haven't played it, so I can't really say what it's like, but that one looks more traditionally like it would be a horror game. And I don't know. Horror, I guess it's just like too difficult to pin down because there are people that get scared by, you know, literally everything. But I certainly, I do believe that I enjoy them more when there's more to a horror game than just, you know, running around and collect the 8 pages. That's why, like, when I was younger, I thought Slender Man was cool. And then, as I got older, I kind of just realized that, yeah, this is the same shit over and over again. Oh, collect the 8 pages. Oh, collect the 4 generators. Oh, get the 7 deadly sins. Chase the 7 chaos emeralds. And shit like that is honestly so boring. And I guess that's also part of the reason why I kind of wanted to stop Freaky Friday for a while. It was mainly the fact that, you know, October was coming around and we were going to play a lot of horror games anyway. But the truth of the matter is also that there's so many horror games that are just the same shit. And I don't really feel like that's worth dedicating several streams to. When, you know, all it is run around on the map, collect the things, and then either die or get out. Like, there were games there that I thought were very interesting. In Sound Mind, for example. That was less of a horror game, honestly. It had, like, elements in there, yeah, but that was less of a horror game. But it was a lot more fun to play because it was, like, an actual plot you were going through. Never-Ending Nightmares. That was a thing that was very short, very simple, but it was effective. And it did a lot of stuff that, like, freaks you out, right? And then there's just, like, droves of games. I spat on my mic. There's just droves of games that are just go from A to B, get the thing, get jump scared, and then either die or continue, and that's it. And it's, well, you know, and, you know, if it's something like a meme game, like the Grimace Shake, like the billion Grimace Shake games, I will say, like, I guess I understand that point. I guess I do understand why that's that way, because it's, yeah, I mean, it's a fucking meme game, right? It's like, the Grimace Shake came out, and now we make the thingy. But even with stuff like Baldi, for example, right? Baldi's Basics. That shit is go around the classroom, collect all the notebooks, and don't let Baldi spank your ass. And I think, personally, that game was at least fun because there was kind of a meme-y nature to it. And there was sort of a challenge to it. But, in all honesty, there wasn't that much to it either. And I think that's the big problem with horror as a genre today anyway. There's always a lot of, like, different ideas. There's always a lot of concepts which, you know, one person does a cool thing, and then a bunch of other people come in and just try to do the same thing, but really can't because they don't have the skill or don't really understand the whole concept of what they were making. Which is a shame, because I like it when people take other people's ideas and, like, build upon them. Their own ideas, I guess. But that's also a very difficult thing to do. It's not that easy. But, with that said, I think this remake is pretty fucking good. Like, it looks fantastic. I can't argue there. It plays really good, too. Me fucking up a couple of times here and there is mostly really just my fault. But I enjoy myself, and I'm looking forward to enjoying... Well, I know that 9 minutes ago was not that far. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself, and I'm gonna enjoy playing it some more as we go through October. Tomorrow, though, we are going to be doing something different, which I already said is Crow Country. We're probably beating that game tomorrow as well, like, unless I take ages, which I don't believe I will. Should we beat it tomorrow already, we'll either switch back to this, or we will do one of the other games. Not Spooky, that's gonna happen on Sunday regardless, because that's what I planned for Sunday. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Overall, I think it was a pretty good stream, even though it was very short. I apologize. Kinda didn't exactly get the time frame that I wanted for my haircut, but it is what it is. That's life. Tomorrow we should be there for the whole stream, though. I don't believe there should be anything that keeps us from playing. I'll probably also be open to doing some stuff after stream tomorrow. Tonight, I just kind of want to go to bed. I'm tired. So, yeah. Everybody, thank you guys a lot for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. I've also seen to it that this time for real, Sack's Ko-fi link is in the description. Just for some reason that didn't work either. Color me shocked. Anything ever works. And, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Where I will hopefully see everybody else. So please, everyone, stay safe. And goodbye. And don't let the skeletons out. They don't do good. Leave them in there until the 31st, then you can let them out. Skeletons can come out on the 31st for a little bit. That's alright.